Good morning, happy people. How are you doing today? So, I'm getting things set up here on my side. Got, ooh, it says that it's unstable. Interesting. There it goes. If I move that up just slightly, will that make a difference? Yeah, that should help a little bit. Alright. So I've got Starfield here, and as I usually start off, oh, and good morning. I hope you're having a fantastic day. So because I play Starfield via the Game Pass, I cannot directly send it from my Xbox onto Twitch. So I have a camera set up instead. I'm aware that the graphics are not as good as they would be if I had a direct connection. And it's really an issue of my Xbox is not the current, or is not Series X or S. But when I bought it, the merchant that was there, I hadn't realized what a Series X or S looked like, and I thought I was buying one. They said it was an Xbox X, which I didn't know at the time was different. Which is fine. I know now. An Xbox X and an Xbox Series X are two different things, and it is confusing. I've got Barnabas Thornton here. I've got, I believe where we left off, I was going to go back into the mine. And I am at level 82. Interesting that those went flying. Hey guys. Alright. Oh.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
All right. So, I have a variety of options available in several different games. It's all good. I'm expecting a few quirks here and there. And I'm still trying to figure out the self-promotion aspect. Because I would love to have more people watching. I just don't know how to go about it. If that makes sense. Hmm. Hmm. I do have a couple more resources to still locate. Hmm. I'm curious about the overgrown science post. How far is that? About as far as those. Alright. Ooh. Let's see. About a half a kilometer to go. We're making our progress across the surface of Mars. Hmm. The Sidonia right there. Hmm. Well. Huh. That is interesting. It's an unmarked location. Hmm. And a cave. There's a few caves around. It's just figuring out where they are and going from there. Oh. Alright, it's a training exercise. Hmm.
That's what I like to see, Marines. It doesn't matter who or what form the enemy takes. You are all professionals of the highest rank. The battlefield is your office, and violence is your work. But remember, while our method is war, our objective is peace. We do not fight for personal accolades or glory. We fight for the Marine beside you, for the United Colonies, and for the settled systems.
Captain?
Ew. Hmm.
Someone fix these spots up so we can have another go.
Well. Alright. They're training. Perfect. Awesome. Hmm. So... Well. Chunks pie. Hmm. Interesting. I would love to know what they were researching beyond the mushrooms that have clearly grown up around, and that is concerning. Hmm. You get,
Man, I'm starving. When are we gonna get a break?
oh, just give it time. Yeah, the giant mushrooms are a little bit of a concern. But given the CO2 environment that Mars has, honestly, it's a surprise seeing plant life around of any sort. Abandoned mine. And that's the deep mine's exit. Which is the better choice for trying to get over there? A ship landing site. Alright. Satellite relay. And a boneyard. I am definitely curious about that boneyard. Some contraband. Ooh. Always fun to find contraband, right? Alright. Let's see. Let's go up the stairs and then over. And this way, we're over the tracks. Which could make it a little easier.
Oh, wow. This is the old way. Look at this. It's a huge drill. No lasers.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Which also says that this facility has probably been here for quite some time. But it's the deep mines. And then an unexpected cavern.
Whoa, yeah. If your map doesn't match up with reality, time to evacuate because something's wrong.
Well, and yeah, it could easily just be that they didn't know about the tunnel. Or it could be that there had been secrets being kept. Always a few different possibilities there. Hmm. Hmm. See, what was that saying? Extreme. Oh, alright. Extreme solar. Looks like there might be something down there. Part of a cave. Alright. Oof. Credits. Let us see what we've got. Huh. So many possibilities. And there we go.
Well, this must be the place. Looks like there's a light in the door, too. How charming.
Hey, maybe they're probably expecting us. That is what we were told to was going to be a thing. It is a thing that was shut down a while ago. Here we go. Just have to make our way back up. Oof. I don't think there's a fight, but it's worth. But I'm just being overly cautious. That. Heat leeches.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
Dr. Walker, I presume. I'm here to deliver, to make a delivery from an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sanan.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
If you consider being gored by a terramorph and living as okay, then yeah.
A terramorph. She's fortunate to be alive at all. Hope you two had plenty of backup. So what's this she had you bring all the way down here after putting you in harm's way?
A terramorph sells from a world too young to have one.
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Alright. Now here's the thing. If the terramorphs...
Being this secluded and purposed exclusively by the military is no doubt used for some top secret nonsense.
Now, I'm just gonna say, if this had been or if their facility had been in a old military base that was disused since the war, which it's been about 20 years, then I can believe, and given the length of the war itself, it's possible, with quotation marks, that there might have been a terramorph there in an old disused base. Maybe. It's a heavy maybe. But it would have had to have gotten there maybe from the very beginning of that war, or of the last war.
Ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we?
All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinium. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
So you're saying Hadrian wasn't mistaken at all? This sample is a concern.
She was disconcertingly correct, trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Oh, give me a second. Film crew! No film crew. Sorry about that. So, the sample's not a fake, I'm sorry to say. I collected it from the terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinium.
Everyone knows about Londinium terramorph attacks. There were vigils for weeks afterwards.
And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinium, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
Humanity has survived a lot, but this could be a bottleneck event for our species if we survive. And the devastation to society, to knowledge, it would reduce civilization to shambles.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
Well, orders are to take you, and that analyst Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle. So I suggest that when you get your boots on, we're going to stop any more attacks before they start.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift for the servants. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right. I just want to take a moment and take a brief look around, because, because honestly, lots here, right? Though I can understand not wanting to be down here, there's definitely a little bit of a hazy mist. Oof. Oh, I just had a thought. Oh, I need cosmetics, but, alright. Yeah. And I definitely... Increased range, okay. Yeah. I know what I need to pick up so I can do those improvements to make this armor even better.
UC probably wanted to forget all about their role in xeno warfare. Typical.
Ammo sometimes useful. That's going back out the way that we came. However, he did suggest using the elevator. And I find it amusing that the marker does not go to the elevator. It's a landing site in Boneyard. Alright. Oof. About almost 1.5 kilometers to go. Almost. And I
Low gravity. I love that feeling.
and I can have 4 more outposts. But there is a trait that if I were to invest into would give me access to even more outposts. But I need to get my current setup working properly first before I even look at that. Alright, we're going to do the rest of it via fast travel to Sidonia. I see what's going on there. Alright, by ship I can always do the fast travel too. But I have to be close enough to a given spot.
Sample safe. You got my word.
So is it safe to presume you worked for the UC Xeno Warfare team too?
Someone spilled the beans, huh? Yeah, Hadrian and I. We're both former Xeno Warfare. But it's been almost 20 years since the UC cut us loose. Since then, well, I've just been trying to make ends meet. Picking up jobs as a lab tech, a physician, a vet. Not a lot of folks excited to hire someone with a past like mine. Which is why, when the Trade Authority offered to bring me on as a consultant, I leapt at the chance. Guess I should have spent a little more time on that fine print.
So be honest with me, how bad is it that that sample is a match for the one from Londinian?
It's certainly not good. Terramorph attacks don't bother us in our daily lives because they're so infrequent. Londinian was horrible, but it was one rare exception. Another sample, though, gets us one step closer to it becoming the rule, which means we need to get this information into the right hands as soon as possible.
So what did you do to get Octay and the Trade Authority so upset with you?
The ultimate sin. I cut him out of a deal. Medicine can get tight on Mars. Mining's plenty dangerous. So I cooked up some meds on the side for an old friend who was running low. Well, that friend told her friends, and before I knew it, I'd become Mars' go-to black market pharmacist. Trade Authority eventually found out and wanted a piece of everything I sold, and then some. It was at that point I decided to take my leave of absence.
Alright. So the place where I found you, Lou mentioned it was the old Red Devil's HQ, right?
That's right. UC shuttered it after the war, but I just happened to remember the access codes. Figured no one else was using it. Plus, I knew the security was good enough that the Trade Authority couldn't just come waltzing in the door even if they figured out where I was. So, I set up shop. Lou hooked me up with some supplies when I first came down. Damn good thing he did, too. Since once those spacers moved in, I was on my own until you showed.
Let's get moving. Alright. Well, yeah, the Trade Authority. Oh boy.
Me as home to some hard-working folks for sure. But if you don't follow an expected, prescribed path, then it's a hard place to call home.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
Stay away from the circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you. Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Oof. Alright, heading on down.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You know, hassling yourself.
Caught on the Martian
Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
All outside certain activities require the use of a certified safety. And you said we could use the back.
Ooh. Alright.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
It's a little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's going to take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Faroon somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti with both of us.
Only ever read about the cabinet in the civic class. Never expected I'd get to talk to them.
It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
It still doesn't explain what this Terramorph data is doing in the archive.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Well, Alright, let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I've got a... Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment. How can I help? Okay, right.
So you...
I'm all ears. Oh, I'm curious now too. What's on your mind?
I'd like to ask you about Irvin, if you don't mind.
It's a difficult topic. For years I pretended like I was over it, but I'm not. I can't guarantee I can answer everything, but I want to try.
So did Irvin work with Constellation also?
Yes, he was one of the first people I met when I moved into the lodge. His room used to be full of plants. The humidity was hard to get used to.
What do you suppose Irvin might think of your life now?
I'm sure he'd wonder why I was so sentimental all of a sudden. I bet he'd tell me to go visit Paradiso and relax, but who knows?
Can you tell me a bit about him?
Irvin was a botanist and a wonderful cook. He made the best dang food of my life. He only used plants, fungi, and algae, but he had a catalog of spices and flavors from many biomes. Truth be told, I'll eat whatever you put in front of me, but I still have vivid dreams of that spicy fungal stew. It was divine.
Thanks for talking about Irvin with me.
Thanks for listening. Did you have any other personal questions, or was that it?
No. I'm good for now.
A lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger. You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. Probably less than a 10% chance you go blind.
Well, that see.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Yeah, Mitch needs a few different things, doesn't he? Let's take a look. Alright, I know what... Oh, it's doing the thing again. It's just the internet being weird.
There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Ranger said this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing to work on. That was...
Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted in a stalemate. Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking...
Okay, I'll be right back. Just need to use facilities.
This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy that seems no closer to resolution. After one meeting was broken up by a shouting match between citizens on both sides of the issue, the matter was moved to a closed
for the relatives of the deceased, offering their sincerest condolences. In the heart of Aquila City, Galbank was robbed by the Shaw unit. Local security and the Three Star Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long standoff. The Rangers sent in a silver-tongued negotiator who managed to get the gang members to surrender peacefully. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre. The reviews are in for the latest ships from Star Yards across the settled systems. And the final scores were surprisingly tight, with bioengineering
Also, it's time for today's final subterranean particle definition.
Really, there's no bad
Be
choices
advised
this
to
season.
secure this article and
Rumors
find
abound that
stable ground
Shroudhead
for
has
the
one more
main
trick
ship
up its
in the
sleeve to
event of
reclaim its title
unforeseen tremor.
from last year.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trouble looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective.
Final particle detonation
There are
concluded.
unconfirmed
It is
reports
now
of farmers
safe to
being
resume
targeted
normal
by an
activities for the
unknown
remainder of the
group.
day. Detonation to resume tomorrow
We
morning.
have not been able to track down specifics. It's clear that someone is Frank.
Not going to be able to
The
get
Freestar
back in the
Rangers
job.
said this matter is under active investigation, and any leads should be reported to them. Journalistic integrity at its finest. SSNA. In the heart of Aquila City, Galbank was robbed by the Shaw unit. Local security and the Three Star Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long standoff. The Rangers sent in a silver-tongued negotiator who managed to get the gang members to surrender peacefully. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre. In the heart of Aquila City, Galbank was robbed by the Shaw unit. Local security and the Three Star Rangers surrounded the bank and thus began a long standoff. The Rangers sent in a silver-tongued negotiator who managed to get the gang members to surrender peacefully. Miraculously, there were no civilian casualties. An eyewitness said that it was remarkable that the Rangers were able to keep the situation from devolving into a massacre. UC Mass has recovered a significant amount of data stolen from Galbank.
Sorry, just a little bit of extra. I'm just.
Why and how it was stolen are all
So I'll be right back.
In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe. You're listening to SSNN. Tech stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hard-working men and women that keep the line, pushing ships hour after hour. A mere 2 years ago,
It's right there.
this
All right.
retailed in a massive
All right. Hello, hello. Oh, let me just make sure that was there.
Now, Tech looks in position to take even more market share from rival Star Yards.
If you're going to use the elevators user stairs to reach the other levels. Try to keep them clean. I hate fighting over reports.
The latest ships from star yards across the settled system. The final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Engineering earning a single award more than rival Stroud Equity. One judge said, technologically, it's
Alright, thank you for your patience. I'm back.
about that Stroud Equity has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year.
Oh boy.
The settled system news network. News you can trust.
Oof. I think I already bought ammo from them.
In other news, on the lifeless planet of Terra, a mining operation run by Argos extractors was attacked by the Crimson Fleet. Argos was mining valuable minerals. They had mined hard enough to attract attention. The pirates expected
Applying for a job
threat, but instead they found more than they bargained for. A heated battle ensued between the Crimson Fleet and the miners. Armed with only their trusty mining tools, the Argos crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all.
You know, well, let's find out what Mitch wants. Since he's been mentioned to me a couple times, and, you know, it might be helpful. Where is he? Oh, he's up one floor. Alright. So he's in the residential district. Alright, or the residential area. Hey.
Wish that stupid detonation alarm wouldn't wake me up when I'm trying to take a nap. But they gotta make it loud enough for the miners to hear. Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Oh, I just dropped by because I heard you need some help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragon Star Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Sure, I could do that for you.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Alright. Well then. Buy the Dragon Star Force book. This should be fun.
Cleaner than before?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
I forgot I had contraband on me. Oh my. The Varun stuff. So I need to deal with that first.
Just take things day by day, you know? Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
Oh, I just dropped by because I heard you needed some help.
Oh, yeah? gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Star Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
So what are these Star Force books about?
They're these old science fiction fantasy books about space and good versus evil and a mysterious magical relic called the Dragon Star. Now, there's this team of heroes who fight space wizards and dragons, demons, and whoever else seeks to take over the galaxy using the Dragon Star.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help you with.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
All right.
There's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right? Thank you. How's it going?
So how do you like being on Sidonia?
I don't mind it too much. Things can be rough here. That's sort of why I like it. I'll admit, though, that I'd like to be stationed somewhere else someday. Not that I don't like it here, but I'd like to see what else is out there.
So what made you want to be a Marine?
I'm not sure if I ever wanted to be a Marine, per se. That's where life took me. Growing up, all I ever wanted to do
Alright,
was
I got...
New Atlantis and see the
Here, let me pause this a second. There is the traditional difficulty with the coffee maker. Give me just a second, guys. Alright, I got the coffee maker up and running. So yeah, sometimes stuff just happens. It's okay.
Joining up with the Marines was the easiest way to do that. best decision I've ever made.
Let's see. So you don't seem like other Marines.
What? You mean I'm not miserable like them? Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that.
I think I met your sister in New Atlantis. She seemed really worried about you.
Yep. My family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. Feel bad. The birthday's actually coming up, so I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday present the next time you're in New Atlantis?
Sure, I can do that.
Awesome. You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday.
Alright.
Stay safe out there.
You also. Let's see. There's restroom. That was the central hub that I came in through. There's a lot of little things around here. It's another restroom. That's the barracks.
Glad there ain't no wars, but we still need to be prepared.
I'm just proud to serve the UC.
We'll be ready in case there's ever another call.
Not a lot to do here except focus, train, rest, repeat. Effective, but a bit maddening.
I can understand that. And this would be the Marine area for showers and restroom.
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be an elite fighting force.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Hey, Marigold, how you doing?
Just smell that dusty air.
Yeah, I've got a cup of coffee. I've got a sandwich here. I'm gonna keep streaming. I did have to walk away a little bit. Oh, come on. I'm used to dealing with teenagers, so you're saying 30 minutes results in me going, all right, so an hour and a half. And I'm doing generally well. I did step away briefly to use the facilities and grab a sandwich, and Mom needed me to take the garbage out and get the coffee pot working because she's had some difficulties with it. Basically, the coffee pot that the maker came with broke, and we have some Mr. Coffee coffee pots, but it's not quite the right size. It works, but sometimes you have to jiggle it a little to get the coffee maker to actually function. And she hasn't yet been able to quite figure out how to do that to where it works consistently, which is sort of amusing.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
And to be fair, being
Some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted.
that 30-minute thing? No, that's perfectly fine for being fashionably late. 30 minutes? Yes. 2 hours? No. That was my father's issue.
Welcome to James, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Yeah, jiggling the coffee pot. Part of it is just the tray and the top has to be in the right position to be able to have it to where this little nozzle on the back is pressed up enough, and then with enough pressure going down so it works together. So jiggling the coffee pot actually gets that button pressed and gets in the right positions where it starts working. Running an independent shop by yourself must be hard work. Maybe I can help you with your issue.
You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing.
Oh, man.
I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, go ahead, take a nap. It'll be all good. That month that I took off, my eldest great niece became 8. So, and even called her up on her birthday to sing happy birthday over the phone. Next time they visit, I think she and her sister are gonna try snuggling on the couch to watch. Are gonna try to get me to sit on the couch so they could snuggle and watch cartoons. They are a lovable bunch. As long as they're not trying to compete with who gets to sit where. But it's a kid thing, right? Ooh. And I figured I should enjoy this as long as I can.
Really? I mean,
because I know that it's that preteen, teenage years is when she's likely going to start stepping away and being more distant. It's just how things are.
The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Then again, there's also on the other hand, there's also the risk of her starting to try to ask relationship questions. And then I have to go to my default answer of, if the guy cannot treat you like another human being and wants to view you as property and a possession, they're not worth your time.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Oh, I sort of like that his name's Horace.
I feel the same way. I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Oh.
I heard they found another new
20
fresh
years
water
ago, I
deposit
moved
in
to
one of the
Sidonia on a whim.
mines.
Never
So
thought I'd
much
stay
better
for
than
as long
paying
as I
those
have.
ridiculous import prices.
So what do you think of the caretakers here?
Joy and Horace? I think they get along well enough. Sure, they argue, but that's a good thing. Disagreement's healthy. What good are your beliefs if you never have to defend them?
And what brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace. All right.
You can tough it out on Mars, you can tough it out anywhere.
All right, actually, I admit it. Part of me is sort of dreading my nieces getting to that age when they start thinking about boys, and I know it's really close.
Always be ready for anything.
And it's not an issue of I think it's going to be bad. It's more of an issue of it's always a little awkward.
There's nothing humanity can't accomplish through science and working hand in hand.
I've been the advice guy since 4th grade.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what we do here.
Alright, I got a thing to get rid of. Wait a minute, There we go. That. And then some ammo to pick up. Oof.
See you around.
So yeah, my father was the jealous type, and it was.
Down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own.
And in all honesty, it was pretty frustrating.
Risk.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not.
My mother had friends, and my father wanted to be the only person in her life. and complained about it. And if there was a guy anywhere near her, he got jealous, and it was stupid. Because it didn't matter what the guy or why the guy was there or what was actually going on. It bothered my father. And
Breathe in that technically suitable air.
though it's also worth noting that his brother did not help the situation, as his brother actively took efforts to encourage my father's jealousy. My uncle was a destructive individual and hurt a lot of people. He's also since passed away. But some of that damage is still there. I don't think my immediate family and my father's side of the family are really going to reconcile about anything ever, due to the games and things that my uncle started. He made false accusations. Oof. They were often ridiculous.
Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Oof. Well. Yeah, there was often ridiculous accusations. Like, my mother was accused of stealing used light bulbs. Or an entire engine block. Oh, and it's not just stealing that accusation with the engine block was not just stealing the engine block. It's also successfully selling it within 2-3 hours and being back home and having the entire house clean before my father got back from work. Which, logistically speaking,
Quite the pair, eh?
impossible. Give me a moment, I need to use the restroom again. I'm sorry about my back and forth. I will be right back. Alright, there we go. Better. Yep. Alright, thank you for your patience. It's just, sometimes stuff catches up with me. Alright, we are here. to buy a copy of to buy a Dragon Star Force book for someone on Mars.
Yes?
We're over here in Hopetown, our first time being here. Hopetown, a town whose entire industry is based around this factory for Hope Tech, which they primarily make spaceships that are used for cargo transport.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Great to see you. How is Mama?
Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Yeah, that's See, I'm a little suspicious of anyone who, when it comes down to anyone who talks about them, says that they're incredible.
As spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hopetown as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Ah. So, Hopetown's alright with you being here?
Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties.
So what's the Trade Authority doing in Hopetown?
A little of this, a little of that. Anything we can do to facilitate trade.
So it's always nice to see the Trade Authority. I'm being polite.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners. So, do you need anything?
Yeah, let's see what you have.
Excellent.
Because I am looking for something very in particular. That's what I'm looking for. The Dragon Star Force, Volume 1. Alright. So that's he had the quest item I was looking for. Oh, I should probably grab those too. So yeah, I don't know about you, but I am suspicious when it comes to a workplace
Keep an eye on your valuables.
where
Seems like Hopetown sprang up out of nowhere. But it is really hopping, isn't it?
So when someone comes along, or if every single employee says how great their boss is,
Yes? You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
good rules. I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't.
Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
Well, let's see what you have.
Hopefully something catches your eye.
I'm mostly after ammo. So, the best defense. Oh boy. Yeah, for the really good weapons, though, I have to go elsewhere. Which is fine. Huh. Amusing. So in Oblivion, in the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, I had to do the counting. In the capital city, there was a store that sold armor that was called the Best Defense. So Hopetown having a shop called the Best Defense is a good nod back towards that. Alright, that gives me the book that I was looking for, but But I picked up 3 missions there. So I want to get this next one done also. Before I have...
Home, folks.
So let's get these up and going before... Yeah, before I go back tomorrow. Because with the book delivery, I also... there's a woman in New Atlantis to talk to as well. To bring her birthday gift.
Open fire! Fire!
Really, dude? I just got here. Huh. What am I looking for? Huh. Interesting.
Graham Jones spinning down. Just look at those stars.
I've been asked to find that ship, but first I want to know what's going on here.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control.
The owner of that ship would like it returned. I wish to resolve this peacefully, if possible.
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Alright, let's do the docking. Now to be fair, I don't think the Ecliptic is really prepared for what I could do. But I would also rather keep it... I would rather resolve it peacefully.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
We're cool. I don't want trouble either, but I need to talk to you about this ship.
Yeah, what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to its rightful owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
I know you're going to let me have the ship after I convince you to say it was destroyed.
You presume a lot for someone who is at a disadvantage here. What makes you think I'm so gullible? I know you may be used to dealing with dim-witted spacers and pirates, but Ecliptic has standards for those in leadership positions, like myself. So do go on, try to convince me, but don't try to pretend you know how I would react.
Sorry, it's hard to explain how I know what I know, but please, hear me out.
You already have my attention. Don't make this weird. That's a good point. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial.
Well, that's settled at least. I hate having Ecliptic get more money in their pockets. But it's fair.
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Got my attention, Captain.
Oof. So,
Thanks. I thought that was going to be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's going to be happy to get her ship back.
I can be pretty persuasive, and I believe it was the right thing to do, given the situation.
I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but damn, you pulled it off. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Alright.
Shotgun!
Let's see, that did take care of that, right? Let's take a look. Yes. And that requires going, yeah. So we're going to undock. Oof.
Separation complete.
We're going to pull away. Oh, I thought I had scanned the soul system. I'm mistaken. I haven't. Oh. Hmm. Then we're going to head back to Mars. I've got 2 missions to turn in, and then I go back to New Atlantis, where I have the side mission to to deliver a birthday gift and a main mission as well.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
And we're going back down to Sidonia. Oh, boy.
Hey, you might want this.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Oh, did you have something for me?
Thought you'd never ask. Here, all yours.
Oh, thank you. Ham and cheese sandwich. Awesome.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Let us see. The residential wing to start off with. Mars.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Oh, mostly passing through. Let's chat with her.
Glad you're back. Everything okay? So, what's the news?
I saved Eric and got your ship back.
So what happened? Who took it?
You accidentally bought a stolen ship. Ecliptic was hired to retrieve it. I got them to reconsider.
It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that.
Oh. So do you have any idea, or did you have any idea the ship had been stolen when you bought it?
No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. Probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now.
So what are you going to do now?
Well, first of all, I'm going to count myself lucky. Then, I'm going to continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise.
So, it wasn't easy, but I'm glad I got it done.
You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Oh, thank you.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Oof.
I wish there were more kids like me around. Grown-ups are always so grumpy.
I don't think this place has changed in decades.
That would not surprise me. Alright, let's head on up, and looks like it's the book. Bad people, bad jokes. He's a book collector. That's what he is.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Yes. I got it right here for you.
Wow! Oh, I can't believe you actually went and got it for me. I really appreciate you helping me out. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Huh. So that I'm curious about what's right over there. But
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
oh. These are the miners.
Can't believe we're still pulling pure flame after all this time.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Interesting.
Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
Alright, I'm not going to argue with that argument, but sure, we can talk. I'm Barnabas Thornton.
See? Now we're friends, and my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
Do you live here in Sidonia?
It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis.
So are there a lot of other kids your age to play with around here?
Not really. I mean, there's Taye. He's a good friend. But he's also one of my only friends. There aren't many kids on Mars, because my mom says that this is really only a place where people come to work hard jobs for a little while. But I wish there were more kids, because it gets boring. Like, when Taye is busy and my mom and dad are off working.
So there can't be much for kids to do around here.
I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Sure, I'd love to. Just tell me where to put them.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Okay. This is also an unexpected mission, as I have usually just ignored the kid. Ah.
Peace be with you.
One space frog.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity.
Hi there.
Hello. Yeah, I have previously just run past that kid instead of actually paying attention. Alright, those are both doors that go out, so let's see what we've got.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way.
Huh. Yeah, this is making an actual permanent alteration. Alright.
Struck oil, but it turns out it was just another
Pardon?
It's not easy. Coordination difference between the star yard and
So yeah, she's a kid and she wants to encourage people. She wants people to be happier. And I understand. She's recognizing that it can be depressing. Or that it can... Or she's recognizing that it can be sad living on this planet. And she wants to help in her own way.
Space Frog? How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Sidonia at least.
So, hey Renee, I finished posting those drawings all over Sidonia for you.
Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
So, anything to help bring a smile to people's face.
I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Oh, thank you. It's unexpected, and I was just happy to help. I wasn't doing it for the reward. Wow. I wasn't doing it for the reward. Yeah, Space Frog is going to be around.
Adonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
So yeah. The amount of lead that I've been also finding, because really, lead is one of those resources here. And lead can have negative effects on people. Honestly, it's one of the things that helped contribute to the eventual fall of Rome. Oof.
What's out there?
Because on the one hand, lead was malleable and easy to use, to shape, but it was also because they didn't know the problem, lead pipes were used to move the water around ancient Rome. And so, lead poisoning was the norm due to all the water in the city being with lead pipes.
Nothing like it in orbit.
Oof.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, no contraband on me.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Right, thank you. How am I doing resources-wise? I'm getting there slowly. Alright, I got a gift to return first. A gift to deliver. Because honestly, moving back and forth and doing side missions between Sidonia.
You're the vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Oh, you're welcome.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
Okay. You know, I need to find what this orphan and platypus joke is. Because
Miles says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
This is who I'm looking for.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. Good to see you.
Hey, I have a special delivery for you from your brother for your birthday.
What? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this since Chris can't visit this year. How's Chris doing? Is he okay?
Oh, don't take my word for it. He wrote you a whole letter.
You're right. I need to start trusting what he says more. It's just that he's so far away, and we don't know if he's okay. Oh, well, there I go again. I'll read his letter and see how he's doing. Thank you so much for bringing these to me. Here, take this for your trouble.
Oh, thank you.
Hope to see you again soon.
Definitely. Here we go. Whew.
Captain, over here.
Hello.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin, a title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
This Ve Victus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
You're not your father. If the cabinet can't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramore project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They are deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything, the human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Are you willing to tell me more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
In essence, it's nature versus nurture. You being a clone of him says that that the basic nature is there, but the nurture aspect is different because you were raised away from him. Interesting. So I don't have any other questions.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Because you clearly have heart. And if he was heartless, then that suggests... It's nature versus nurture. Different qualities being encouraged.
Keep it moving.
Oh, she is still limping a little bit. That's going to take a bit, I know. Yeah, I'm just going to quick save it there just in case.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hadrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno-Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice Archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. Yeah, that's the one.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt, the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
The archives are fated to be open. Support our cause and do what you know is right.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that? Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God. It's happening, folks. Don't panic. We need to focus.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanners somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad though is off-world. It'll take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, you can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm ready.
All right. Time to head on down. Go on, get in there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it.
New item, equip.
Now hit him with everything you've got. Stop!
don't.
Gone. Well, we have other things to do anyway.
Thank you. Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're going to need to be real careful with our fire and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Spaceports. Oh. We can.
That was a weird noise.
Definitely. Quick save. I'm on you. We can do this. You're gonna go down. Oh, that was nearly 1,000 points right there.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. What up? One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but can't risk them taking over any more men. Those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Alright. We're gonna go in. Alright. And going in without the backup. because minimizing the risks. Let's do this side first. Oh, look at you. Big old terrifying Terramorph. You having fun yet, dude? One more to go. How's my regen looking? Oh, that's more than ready to be leveled up. Alright. Huh. No, we're good. Come on, you. You know you want to go this way.
Not real. We have to put down that morgue.
We did it.
Down. Nice work, Captain.
I don't want to even think
Ever
about
wished I'd
what
been more
would have
wrong
happened
about a
had we
theory.
failed.
You ever think more attacks would happen so soon?
Not in a million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request? It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
Oh, I guess it's pretty lucky we were here, huh?
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
Ooh. I'm glad my ship is undamaged. Look at this ugly thing, though.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Oh, well, welcome back, Meligold. 3 Terramorphs just attacked New Atlantis. And I had to put them down. We're in the middle of... And no one knows where Terramorphs come from or how they get from planet to planet. But they have this effect that can cause people around them or trying to fight them that can cause those people to turn on their allies. So some of the security team that was based here to secure the spaceport and keep them back turned on each other. It's actually, many of them are back over here at this point under medical care. And I have to go back and report in because this is that first step. Or this will actually help get access to the information that has previously been collected about terramorphs when there were some experiments to find out if they could be used as xeno-weapons. Those experiments, by the way, revealed that the terramorphs could not be controlled. Any attempt to try to control one of these things would result in it going on a killing frenzy. And they start off doing a killing frenzy. So you take a killing frenzy and you make it 10 or 50 times worse by trying to control it. Which is horrifying.
Terramorphs. Holy hell.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am. UC security loses an officer.
There you are.
I make it my responsibility
I believe
to call their family.
we have some things we should discuss.
I've got a lot of calls to make now.
Those creatures kill
Captain?
citizens.
Hadrian,
They're not killing anymore.
it would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today, as well as an apology. Your concerns about the terramorphs, will consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Agreed. Thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count me in, ma'am.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
Yeah, so she's the president of the UC. So the United Colonies has a woman as president.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Good.
The things we do here, the tech we develop, benefits all of humanity.
Whew. Alright, give me a sec. How we doing? And I've almost hit my next level. So.
Daddy?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. So.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hello.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It's where the collective stashed all our best weapons technology after the Colony War.
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon. Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
So you'd think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon?
How about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective?
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
I bet she loves her job.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Alright, tell me about these other tools then.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Anything else I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over. But I can't make any promises.
And what can you tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador,
making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Alright, that's all the information I need for the moment on Ambassador Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
So what can you tell me about Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Ambassador Balmore is a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
That actually sounds pretty promising.
It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I will track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Definitely. Alright, let me do a quick save. Oh, it's doing the autosave. I'm going to refill my coffee cup really quick. And then I should be good to go. Alright, I've got my fresh cup of coffee. Mom's watching some stuff on YouTube that's history oriented, with some people exploring some forgotten locations. Now, I'm hoping that cheers her up a little bit. She's been sick the last few days.
Excuse me.
Alright. There we go. And I've noticed that her mood seems to alter depending on what it is that she's been watching. Like, if she's watching more political stuff, she quickly becomes radicalized.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Oh, excellent. And there's only so much far-right crud that I can deal with. And if she's watching court TV stuff, she gets more... It's, I don't know.
Considering a career change, to be honest. Don't you think now would be the right time? Nah. But the kids are older now. By this time next year, they'll all have jobs of their own.
Ugh. See, I hear that, and I reflect on the
War memorial. We can stop to pay respects if you'd like.
You gotta be kidding. It's plumbing.
Hey,
Not
Daphne,
pastry.
if you're ever
It
thinking
could
to
cause an
yourself,
incident. I mean, my job,
could
sir.
really listen to Barrett's dulcet
Fine.
voice right
I'll
now.
begin the process.
And then instead of dreaming
I
about
don't want to
me,
withhold the
stop
chance
by
for
and say
more red
hello,
tape.
okay?
You see.
You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night.
Well, I'm glad to see your sense of humor is back.
Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco so many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel.
I'm sure Vasco was a reliable co-pilot. Wait a minute. He had a sadness by time chart?
He was really hoping the visual presentation would help. It did not.
Well, I'm sure he was a reliable co-pilot.
Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge.
Ugh.
And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts.
We need more evidence.
I tend to agree. It's interesting. Not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information. But that adds risk.
Do it.
I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial.
I think you might make a good lawyer.
Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice.
Sustained.
And I win. Wait, does that mean I'm a good lawyer? I caught myself in a paradox, it seems. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
So yes, Barrett had a husband who died during the Colony War. As far as I can tell, the gender aspects, the gender norms of the setting are a little different than our reality. given that there is a place called Enhance that you can go that can do a total body modifications, I suppose at that point the idea of gender is a little more up in the air and more of a, and potentially more of a
Come
choice.
a long ways since before. It's astonishing.
But this is also a few. This is supposed to be like.
You are a visitor?
Yeah.
You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like 300 or 400 years in the future. Okay. Okay, it did the auto save. Oof.
Every day that we all keep talking is a day we should celebrate.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, yeah. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Ambassador Radcliffe.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help.
You're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Ah.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
I know what you want. Oversight. Monitors will observe all research. Now give me my code.
We'll oversee the research. Guess that takes the whole trust us component out of play, doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
Yeah, by this being a new game plus, it results in a number of the challenges not being like social challenges, just having that option to auto succeed at points. It's not necessarily a question of whether the challenge still not being an option. It's more of the character has been through this experience before.
They tell me it should only take a moment.
And knows what to say.
And there. Here, it's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Take care. And now for House Varun. Yeah, because her normal response is to just go no. Because she really...
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
Yeah, she is a veteran of the Colony War from the Freestar Collective side. So she got to see a lot of the negative what the UC was like in warfare from the side of opposition. Her life was in danger. And she carries that with her. So her holding any form of grudge, I don't blame her for that.
Yes, what?
It is what it is.
Aquilus has seen so much. I'm really glad I can talk to him when I need to.
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some anger issues.
Yeah, I get it.
One day House Varun just up and abandoned their embassy. No idea why.
Some of the reasons for that is in the expansion, which is out. I don't own the expansion. It is on my list of things to get when I can. But this would be the House Varun embassy, which has been abandoned, or for the most part. House Varun is basically it's a little bit weird. They basically worship the Great Serpent.
Will, but I bet House Varun knows how to party.
Yeah, they worship the Great Serpent, which could be viewed as fate. All right. Oof. All right. I'd rather not have to fight the turrets, but yeah, these are their basic outfits. Oh.
Never gonna get their deposit back after this.
Thank you, Barrett. Oh. Huh. Yeah, the
Find anything worth selling?
some ammo stuff. And I just gained a level. So I could get the third level of rejuvenation that would have it to where I regenerate health even faster and a little bit during combat. I've got a ways to go before I can increase concealment. I could. Because I've got those two figured out. I'm basically, I've got a lot of points in social. And that would allow me to have more cargo links, additional robots, additional crew, and then improve the output. But I think extending that out to a 16 light year range for the scanning and a 30% chance to discover traits when scanning, I think is what I want. I thought I'd picked that up previously, but I guess I had not. I know that there's another one around. It's just figuring out where the darn thing is. Ah, there we go. There were two of you. Ah, see? Poof. All right. See, and that clears up the room. And I note also that it's not only it's not only clearing up or turning on the lights and such. It's also clearing up this gas-like pollen that I think is coming from the tree, from the venom trees, which have a hallucinatory effect. sure I'll grab it. I don't know how useful it'll be. My own weapon is currently better. Alright, there's another turret over there.
Fries! No guns. Muscle time.
Really, dude? Oof.
Fair game.
Well, well. Alright. But what I'm seeking is over here. Yes, that works very well. There we go. Oof. Beware demons. Alright. Down in the basement. Alright. I guess he's saying to follow the guidance of the Great Serpent, which is sort of amusing. It does fall in line with his faith. Alright, it's doing an autosave, good. Slowing down time. You could roll back time if you could find a way.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Fair enough. And I'd rather not grab his food and things, or his items.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence.
I suspect the venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Oh, well. The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right? Huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
We're going to ensure something like this never happens again, and we need your code to do it.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Now, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good.
You got my word too. I swear if this goes awry, there will be hell to pay.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
Yeah, I'm following you. I am right here.
Let's hope it still works.
Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Randomly it deals incendiary damage and small chance to demoralize a target. How much am I carrying? I think I have enough to be able to grab that. Yes. Alright.
Let it be used for good.
That is the intent. And thank you.
We'll be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed. Something to think on.
So, to get a better understanding, the Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe
universe so often fails to provide.
All right. And why did you stay behind when the others apparently left?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
All right. I think I get that. So what's it like being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Even though I may not share your faith, may the Great Serpent guide you, or continue to guide you. This is not. It is said sincerely and without mockery. I would ask more, but I fear I'd be presuming too much to go further. Best of luck. Honestly, I think I'm not. If I could say something like that in character, I don't know how he would respond, because I don't share his face. I'm not of House Varun. But it's clear that the Great Serpent is a guiding force in his life. And oof. I don't know if he would take it well or not. I hope he would take it well, but and especially if including that statement to begin with of even though I don't follow your faith might be helpful. Faith is a complicated thing. All right, we've got the two.
Bank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse. You know?
Looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
So yeah, there's a lot sitting here, and the House Varun is very secretive and a mystery to the other factions, and this base game wise, you don't really learn a lot about them either. And I think, in all honesty, that's how House Varun likes it.
On the record, what is
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you. Let's see, we're heading back up. Yeah, without the foreknowledge.
Excuse me. Yes?
Yeah, without foreknowledge, Radcliffe is much more difficult to deal with.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House Varun and the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on board. I'm very much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, alright?
And now we're going to go use the codes. And instead of baseball, they have bat ball. Though I do note that the bats that they're using are also not baseball bats. Those bats, I think,
Okay, hello.
I'm forgetting the name of that other game. Cricket. It's cricket bats. The bat ball poster has cricket bats instead of baseball bats. Whew. I have no idea what the rules of cricket are. The only thing I really know is it's popular in England.
I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something.
So yeah, I do have and for SSNN, I do have a story to give them in regards to the attack. But
Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
In the spaceport. A tranquil day in New Atlantis was thrown into absolute mayhem with the sudden appearance of multiple terrorists. UC security, working in conjunction with two unknown soldiers, managed to contain this deadly threat before untold damage could be brought to the rest of the city. As the city breathed a collective sigh of relief, questions are being demanded of the UC cabinet. How did this happen? Why? And how can we make sure it doesn't happen again? Who knows when anyone will ever feel safe in New Atlantis again?
see, and that just feels like it's encouraging and spreading fear. Like, yeah, Terramorph attack, and it was stopped. Like, when will they ever feel safe again? And it's the hyperbole is what gets me.
At the Battle of Cheyenne, by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet, both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war to an end. So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice. Fleet sizes would be capped, mechs and xeno weapons outlawed, and all research related to those fields would be kept under lock and key in their own special archive, which actually rests below our feet as we speak. And while these new restrictions transformed the settled systems overnight, entire economies were upended with the flick of a pen. They also marked the start of something critical: cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
As we go down into the archives. Okay, I'm going to go through on this side because I'm UC aligned.
We've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we'll go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the
First one. These are one-time codes and only allows access to very specific information. And this is the archives. And then we make our way back out. And might as well use the door we already opened. So yeah, and that's the mast building, and in many ways it's like a sailing mast, which is probably intentional.
This space is to those lost during the colony war. Your consideration is requested.
Bridget Moore. Jenna Marsh. Paul Mancuso. Vazuki Magellan. Yeah, and having the memorial directly along that path that goes over to the Freestar Collective Embassy, it really is not on accident. It's totally putting the memorial there so that it's right, practically right outside their door, is definitely strategic. But, and it's just to the side of the mast entrance. So even if you're leaving, when you're leaving mast through the main entrance, you're still you can still see the memorial. It's just not as direct. All right, here we go.
Hey. There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work. Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
All right.
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes. Whew. Because you get citizenship through either service or valor. The way that the UC is set up, you're not born with citizenship. You have to earn it. Which is...
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
And I have to admit, bias in my opinion, as I prefer being born with citizenship. But I know that there are places that don't have that.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs, and they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I will take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Thank you. Barrett, you're going to have to stay behind outside while I talk to them. Oh, this will be fun. So.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
Oh, thank you. Alright, so we're going down to the subsection 7. So we've been to the Armistice Archives. And at the end of the Colony War, 3 generals that were in charge of the UC military were put on trial and executed. The woman who's helping us as the lead researcher, who's there on that planet with the Terramorph that we fought and helped us and was there to help as we fought the 3 other Terramorphs. She's a clone of him, of one of those generals.
I knew a place like this had to exist. I just never thought I'd actually be in it.
Well, have some fun looking around. Just don't take anything. Ooh.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
What? No magazines? Well, who's down for some small talk? Looks like we've got a volunteer here. Howdy, soldier. Want to compare war stories?
Ooh, I don't know if that I don't know if that guy's prepared for this. Oh, all right. Okay, this is going to be a good review. You ready? Oh, I'm giving it away though. So that
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
they are very much locked away under very heavy security. And I'm enjoying running around in the Doom armor.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Whew. You look so familiar. Yeah. You look so familiar. You were in a movie or something. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to go for, given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous. Because I can't just sit there and say you're Victus.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Fanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Sinan, that's Hadrian's last name. Though I have a question. I'm going to try the UC fate your death thing.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the Colony War. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
So that's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me you're a clone. Oh, she told me she's your clone. Yes. She is his clone.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
All right, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
So you track down war criminals, people like yourself. So how's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
You know, that does sound about normal. Alright. So, go on. Tell me what it is that you need.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I prefer not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright. I like the, I know you're going to end up killing him anyways. I know he's already dead. But if you need that little bit in order to help you sleep, fine.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
And I find that amusing as a character trait. So, you good?
Do you need something?
So, let's get moving.
The galaxy awaits.
Oof. Oof, boy. Alright, we're gonna go... Well, let's go up to the cabinet first. I could skip the cabinet and just go directly out there to do the mission, but... in all honesty, it's better if I report back.
Your file says you have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I was not prepared for that.
Surprised me too when I learned it. But the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this. All right?
I'll keep it to myself. Actually, I'm going to ask, why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I will keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. I figured you and I should discuss it first.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice, he's they've been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? You found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you could tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The second star station, actually, to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Alright, didn't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Of course. Oof. Alright, heading down to the lobby. Now, what time of day is it? Looking at this, it is 7:17 local time. All right. And I do like that they differentiate local and universal time. I appreciate that different planets have a different flow of time. But they also take an effort to make sure that a second is still a second, or in a minute is still a minute.
Mark my words. Someday I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Ooh. Now, I'm not sure how to calm her down, but I understand why she's grieving. There's a girl down there that's very angry with the Freestar Collective.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger.
But her father died in the war.
My source is back.
SSNN is doing what it can. It's just that people are hard to reach these days. Makes it harder to relay drama.
If you have a news story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
Well, believe it or not, I was at the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
Together with UC Security, we managed to put those killing machines down. Oh, I'm in the UC Vanguard and was investigating recent Terramorph activity. I'll go with that one.
Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I just focused on protecting the civilians and staying alive. I didn't have time to think.
Pure instinct, huh? It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended.
That makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation, from all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Yeah. So, yeah, so there's two aspects of why I went in to report this, beyond that it's a mission, and a little bit of credits.
You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
Oh, we'll get there. You'll see. Even though it's NPCs and such, and from if I'm
asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
So if I'm treating this as though it's a real world, going into the news agency and saying, this is what, here's the group I'm part of, and we've been investigating this, gives them some reassurance that it is being looked into by a group that isn't just on one planet, but throughout the UC. And then going that step further and saying, I'm not going to rest until this threat is ended, further gives that reassurance that it's not going to be ignored.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Oof. Oh, he looks like Lamar from Grand Theft Auto. His all right, the cheek lines are about the same, and around the eyes and nose, though the chin is a little bit different. But he definitely has that resemblance to Lamar in Grand Theft Auto.
Sorry, can't talk.
Fancy armor you got there. Almost puts the Marines to shame. Almost.
Oh man.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP and A.
It's amazing what passes as arts nowadays.
I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little jittery. Can't help but worry about more of those things attacking. Oh, please, take a look.
So, see, and I appreciate that the NPCs say this, and they eventually calm, but, oh, luxury textiles, yes, and the membrane also, oh, that too, there, that's what I'm looking for, but I also want to be, how to put this?
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, welcome. I, as an individual, want to reassure them that it will be okay, that things will work out. But just game-wise, I don't have a way of actually saying that to them. I need... There, that's what I need, the lodge.
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
So, what am I missing? Cosmetics. Alright, that's what I'm missing cosmetics. That is okay. That is particle beam. Glow sight. No, that is an improvement. Alright. I'm just missing the titanium, but which would increase the damage, which is
Take a break. Let's chat. Let's chat sometime, okay?
oh, we will. Let's further amplify that. Oh, I just need the internal modifier too, so I don't have what I need to do that. And I don't need the burst fire. No, let's go for the force extending handle first. And then for the blade. If I had some lead, but I can improve the sneak attack damage. Increasing damage. So the venomous blade is interesting. Which is here. it won't change. Yes, honestly, increasing the sneak attack damage, if I can successfully sneak up on an opponent who's at full health, that double, taking that sneak attack damage and then further doubling it with the instigator should be amazing. I think I'll go for the recon scope. A suppressor to make it quieter. Because I do love having quiet weapons. Okay, I can't go any more than that. Drum barrel. Is there anything special here? No. And I need more research to further improve those. And I can give this the blackout skin. It doesn't, mechanically it doesn't do anything. It's just a visual. Oh, I can give it the Mantis variant? Okay. Yeah, totally giving it the Mantis variant. And that one's better in space. Huh. Barrett wants to talk.
You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic.
Yeah, you don't get that sort of feedback every day. Thank you.
Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain.
Hey, we're a great team, Barrett.
A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. I think that's what makes us strong. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift.
Oh, tell me what they... Please tell me they found some real evidence.
Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage.
That seems a little fishy.
It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found.
Well, then let's go talk to this lawyer then, detective.
Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold?
Well, obviously, yes.
Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try.
Let's go talk to the lawyer then, Barrett.
Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective.
Barrett has been upgraded from companion to friend. Oh, and that's definitely, I'm moving that to be the actual mission we're working on. I need more lead for that, which is fine. But if I come down here, because there's these plushies, like just as an eyeball. Or the Doom Slayer. Shelliphant, the Sporeback. Here we go. The plushie Terramorph. Let's have 10 of these made.
Quality handiwork.
And while I'm here, see, those can give, what do I need? I need distilled water. Let's get 10 waters. Now, on the one hand, that'll give me 1% or 1% XP bonus for 15 minutes. But I want to see. Okay. The lumberjack is sort of gross. It's maple syrup. The lumberjack julep is basically a mint julep, but it replaces the mint with maple syrup. And to me, that sounds gross. I'm amused that that they have it being a thing, but it sounds gross. And let's get 10 of those. Heal paste and antibiotics. Alright. I see what I'm missing. So if I was looking just to make money, I could go through the process of getting what I need in order to make a lot of red trench and just sell that off. But that feels, on some level, that feels off to me. I'm just going to make one of those. Is there one of these? No. Alright. I clearly need to get more possibilities. But the infused bandages. Yeah, I clearly need to invest more into my chemistry skill. Alright, we've got a few things to do here. So we're going to, first off, jump over to the ship, which is the Razor Leaf, the Mantis's ship, which just makes it more fun, right?
Hey, you might want this. Orbit locked.
Alright, since we are here, before I go over there, let me just double check a thing. Security. Yeah, I can do the master locks. Good.
You just look at that view.
I'm going to deal with that one first. I know where it's going, and then I'm going to go and help. I'll do this one and then help Barrett. And then go back to New Atlantis.
Medan responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
The total lack of security is also something to take note of here. And maybe a little worrying. This is the wolf system. If this was the Star Trek universe, there would have been a battle against the Borg there. Hmm. Hmm. Really? Temperature distance. Well, is the Narian system closer? Scan unavailable. But I invested in a thing that should have allowed me to scan. Must have been out of my range. It's a little weird. Tolleman 2. Well, let's see if I'm just too far away. No? I wonder why that one system was just giving me a hard time then. I've got 50 planets and moons to scan. So taking a little bit of time to get as much of this as possible could be useful. Oh, there's definitely a few things here. See, this looks like a planet that's worth exploring. And how's the Procyon B? Oh, that's just got one. See, that puts me halfway there. lot of stuff there also. Luton's Rock. Sirius. Are you within the range for scanning? You are. Excellent. And then the pup. Amusing and definitely interesting. I bet that one's outside the range, though. Yeah. So how you doing this direction? Taking a gas giant as a reference point. That's also out of range. That is okay. I only have 15 light years as a range. I'm guessing also out of range. That's not bad though, right? Sandman's or Von Man's star, also very much out of range. But and I think I already checked to see if I could. Yeah, I cannot scan Booner. Though if it had two O's, it'd be an amusing name. We're making progress. And have clearance to dock.
Seals are good, air pressure good. Yeah, we're docked.
All right.
Something for you.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. So what have you got, Barrett?
If you want to head to Gagarin now, I'm ready. Just so you know.
All right. Do you have anything for me, Barrett?
Yes, this is yours now.
Oh, thank you. Alien pie. Ooh.
Hello, Captain.
Hi.
Hard to believe this place is still intact. But the military is nothing if not resilient.
lodge a complaint, then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard. Supra et Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform.
Mm.
So, what can I do for you?
Reginald Orlais. I heard you might know him.
Orlais. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes.
Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something. Wait. The Warlock. There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. A theory is debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlais might be hiding.
I'll take the coordinates and thank you.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Thank you very much. Oof. And I'm gonna...
Marquez is alright, I guess. She's gonna be lucky to have me as a boss. I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different.
You seem pretty confident about your abilities as a pilot.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
I find that those that are truly skilled rarely need to advertise it.
What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot for the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, I nearly forgot. Listen, I'm your favor. I've got an application for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Sure thing. I will be back.
Just like that? Wow, that's great. I'm not going to forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're going to want to talk to Commander Tuwala. I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now. Just bring back whatever message for me so I can get out of here, okay? Really appreciate it. Okay, then.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I feel like he's a braggart, and I don't... On the other hand, I'm amused by how this particular mission will turn out, so... Oh, here's something I was looking for. Which will increase magazine size and weapons bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. So some of a particular type of gun gets better.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Captain, greetings.
Greetings to you. Alright, we're gonna go on board. I did pick up...
Welcome aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
Why, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So, give me a sec. Because here in miscellaneous, I should, well, beyond the coffee mugs. plushie Terramorph. I want to drop 3 of those. We're going to go over to decorate mode. Mondays, am I right? Just put that there. And then I have the Terramorph plushies, which honestly, I think having them scattered a little bit around could be amusing. Huh. Let me... Oh! Wait a minute. I get to place those on my ship now? Because I did that mission? Oh, that is wonderful. Because I did this mission for a girl on Mars, I now get her space frog pictures. Oh, that is fantastic. I did not realize I got that from her. Okay, I am very happy with that. Okay. She really wants a pet. I don't really blame her for wanting a pet. There. on, cooperate with me. Right there. Oh, I could put another Terramorph right there, huh? Or... there. I can do it that way. There, it worked. Back in the secured area.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, bye.
Oh, man. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What is it?
Oh, we're going to go try getting a guy. But also took a little bit of time to decorate a little bit and place the plushy Terramorphs around.
Normalizing. Undocking complete.
Alright, a good old autosave. And that is clearly where we're going. Ooh, as we're heading for a space battle. Destroyed scavengers, really. And there's clearly some mines and such around also. That's not a good sign. Oh, man. Not a good sign at all.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. More systems. Shoot them down. Enemy's shields gone.
Really, dude? Oh, we're docking. We're totally docking. We're boarding his ship. Because I want to try to taking him in alive.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied
Celery.
with the results.
Hey. Dude. I'm here to try to arrest you. Not... Oh, God. Darn it. Dude. I'm gonna take your lab coat and the evidence. You filled a syringe and poisoned yourself. What? Personal log. Everything's been... Huh. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. For the things you've done won't get a trial. Lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come to you, kill them or show them you won't be caged. Oh, somebody gave him a warning. Somebody warned them that we were coming. And ooh, he was going to kill us. But because we killed his engines first, he killed himself to avoid being captured. Oh, man. Yeah. Wow. I'm just seeing what else he might have. Oh, he's got all sorts of things he's working on. A variety of different projects. Ooh. Extractor, formulae. Astra. Let's just grab all that. Yes, thank you for letting me know how to do the lock picking. This is a master lock. Alright. Yeah. we get? Cred stick. Cred stick. Tranquility. He kept Tranquility all locked up. Circuit boards. Huh. Huh. Alright, sort of cute. Think. There it goes. Well, Barrett. Time we left his ship. Because we did what we could. And we tried to take him in alive. And he chose death. Despite our best effort.
Do you require my assistance?
No, we're good. We're good. I admit I'm disappointed that he chose death.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Oh, I know it does. Just gotta do our best. See, and these were placed using the decorate feature itself directly, so they didn't sync. There we go. I know, it's sort of mean putting Terramorph plushies around on the ship, right? How did I get stuck? Tell you what. I've gotten stuck. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm just going to use the fast travel feature, which will get me unstuck.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Oh. I did shift. I have moved positions. So. Is that now close enough to scan? Probably not. No. That, however, might be close enough to scan. Yes. And that is probably too far. Let's pick a gas giant and find out. Yeah, Faraday. But it's okay. Improving the range that I can scan also basically is good for scouting out planets. That'd be good for setting up outposts on. Alright, we're going to store. And I do need cosmetic for the armor improving. Which they might have here at Jemison Mercantile.
Hope you're finding everything you need. There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
So, the Aramaic I do need for some teas and things, but cosmetic. That's also good for some stuff. Again, crafting. I did go through all my fiber. Pigment will be needed later, as well polymer. But I think cooking, the spice for some cooking. All right. Now then. I'm going to sell her 3 of the Terramorph plushies.
Appreciate the business.
And so with the recent Terramorph attack, Terramorph plushies are probably in poor taste, right? Oh boy.
Urban was only on Gagarin for a short time, but I know that's where we'll get our answers.
I hope the market stabilizes soon.
Oh yeah, we definitely have stuff to do with that. Oh, first off, there's that guy who really wants a promotion.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city owes you. Now, what do you need?
Bastian Graf wanted me to talk to you. Quite a name, right? Graf?
Okay, didn't see that one coming. No need to say any more. I know what it's about. He's convinced he deserves a promotion, which to him means a transfer, command posts, maybe a new ship and a big office. Do you know him well? What do you think of him?
He comes off as a little arrogant.
Not the first time I've heard that. Clearly patience isn't his strong suit. I thought the constant stream of messages was a bit much. He was going to be sending people here. Alright, I received some good advice from someone in the Vanguard recently, and I'm going to run with it. I'd like you to deliver this message to Bastion on my behalf. The full authority of Vanguard leadership. He's going to be the first and only recipient of a new commendation. Quite an honor. I hope he appreciates it. Please, give him my regards.
Oh, I shall. Oh, boy. They were coming down here.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Not a worry. I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Got your evidence right here. Or, I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Don't worry, Francois. We'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Is that so? Well, I look forward to it, Captain.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You ready, Barrett?
Yes, Captain?
Let's get moving.
Right with you.
Whew. First, we're going to hop over there. And then we're going to help Barrett with the situation on Gagarin. And then we can report in on the next step. If you'll give me a sec. I'm going to use the facilities, refill my coffee cup, and then I should be good to go. facilities. I've got a fresh cup of coffee. Stretching a little bit. Alright, now then. I'm enjoying that my character is in the Doom Guy armor. Whew. How much am I looking at? Do I have 124? All right.
I used to know someone who mined on Sidonia. This.
Yeah, Sidonia giving red eyes. Definitely interesting. All right.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty. I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down or move up in the world or just window shopping?
Oh, I'd like to find some place to live here in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city, the crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one. Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
Yeah. I'll get the apartment in the well.
Great. It's very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred. And the apartment is all yours. Congratulations.
Excellent. Do you have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Sounds fair.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yes. I'm glad that you will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects. Thank you for randomly telling me that, though. Oh, boy.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
Why and how it was stolen are all unknown at this time. In a press statement, Galbank acknowledged there was a data breach and reassured its customers that their accounts have not been compromised and their credits are safe.
Alright, let's take a look in the well at our new place. Which, to be honest, it's the well. This is... Things look beautiful up on the surface, but down here... this is where... There's a lot down here. This is where people that are just trying to get by live.
I think I need to come to a low
But this is the new apartment. Not the largest place, right? But if I really want to be fancy and ignoring the size limit of the place, I could put the oversized fancy bed. I could block out almost all the light in the room too. The bunk bed, oh my gosh. But I think just a basic fold-up bed should probably be sufficient. That work, yeah. But I could. I can very easily put one of these fancy couches down. And for the moment, I could do it that way. It's not cabinets and stuff I'm after. Though I suppose Hmm. Well, that one's a little weird. Hmm. Hmm. Bring that down a little bit. And then bring it over to what I'm actually after. Just totally setting up some planters down here on this balcony. Hmm. Hmm. Always love a few good plants. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. One there. And how about one there? Hmm. See, that's poking at me a little bit, that guy chatting.
I'm not gonna be stuck in this place for long. All I need is some grease, and I'll turn it into a brick. You'll see.
Dubai, what's it gonna be?
You get a lot of business down here?
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
It is actually underground, so I wasn't wrong.
What are you? A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
It's a nice place, though.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Okay, never mind.
Well, I have half a man behind you just like Kay did. Leave me alone. Come on.
So what are you doing down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking questions. That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you. That was just a joke. No crime's been committed. I'm actually a very nice person. Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored.
Damn it, Ray. Can't you just leave me?
Yes? What?
There's got to be a way of dealing with that guy. I will figure something out. And having those two argue right underneath my apartment is just going to be frustrating.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Oof. Yeah, mothers can be like that sometimes. It's like no matter who you get, who you may find yourself being friends with, or maybe even interested in, they'll never be good enough. Ever. Doesn't matter what they do, they'll never be good enough. All right. All right, let's go deal with that. Oh, this guy.
Some food out before we left? Whoa.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Strimpy, and I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
See, Cora's all about the books. It's not clothes or and stuff. It's books.
of time before I get promoted out of here. You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
Oh, the news is even better than that.
What? How could it be better? Oh, come on. Quit messing with me and just tell me already.
Congratulations, you've been rewarded a special commendation.
Wow, really? Let's see. Unique in the history of the Vanguard. That's good, right? Okay, finally, some real recognition. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not going to forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm going to make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm going to remember this.
Oh, no worries. Whew. Now let's go help Barrett.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan. Scan complete. You're clear to landing, Gagarin.
Thank you. Oof. And yeah, there is a little bit of XP for each planet you go to also. So fully scanning a planet gives XP. Going to a planet gives a little XP. So exploration is rewarding.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. I'm happy to have survived my most recent sleep cycle.
I sent some evidence ahead to the lawyer on Gagarin.
Oh, excellent.
We've done everything that we can do for Irvin's case aside from going to Gagarin.
Well, let's go chat with them. Let's go talk to the lawyer. And then we gotta talk to Barrett.
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
We're going to take care of this, Barrett.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
Well, let's go talk to this lawyer.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
Sounds fair. Wait, what? Alright, let's get a better look at you.
Fort better. Much better.
Oof. Weird looking critter. Hey. Territorial. Alright. Well. There it goes. Alright.
Gone. Figures. Watch out. That's going to be messy.
Oh, I know.
Didn't think this through, huh?
There. I think that takes care of the ones that were around. And it gave me some the cosmetic I was after. Which I need to improve my armor. Or not my armor, but my spacesuit. So they resource cosmetic, rocky desert, and wetlands, a decent amount of health, and territorial.
What was that?
There. Alright, we're going to move over. We're going to stay very still and see if the danger level goes down. Because they're drifting over. There it goes. I think that was all of them and that were in the immediate area. Wow. Now then, money-wise, I'm sitting at 97,000.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Oh, actually, I think... I think I'm carrying far too much for my own good. Oh, I did pick that up somewhere, didn't I? Alright. Ah, that doesn't cure the addiction. It just suppresses addiction. Interesting. crispy alien nuggets. Buttered and fried nuggets of some unknown alien meat, often served with a dipping sauce. That sounds disturbing on so many levels. Like, it's... Oh. Instead of serving chicken nuggets, it's mystery meat nuggets. And that's like, really? You really want to go there? Oh. Wow. Okay, junk flush cures addiction. Alright.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Oh, I would agree with you. I need to check something.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see. Do I have enough? Yes. That is definitely what I was after. Alright. There, yeah.
Construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
I will keep that in mind. Ooh. All right.
Said she would be expecting us.
All right, we should definitely head in then. Oh, God. All right, my stomach is growling at me. Give me a moment. I just need to grab some food. I will be a moment. grabbed food. Tuna sandwiches. Ha ha. How are we doing here? And we're heading on in.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
What do you mean about people avoiding Gagarin?
It's not a resort. It's a working town run by mining corporations. You don't come here unless you need to, and you don't stay unless you have to.
Or unless you're a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer who genuinely wants to make things better for others. Right, Ellie?
You're kind, Barrett. Yes, I suppose there's that type of person as well.
So you handled Irvin's case years ago, correct?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
So have there been other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
Well, let's discuss Irvin's case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago. And they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
So why didn't Irvin defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
And what was the judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
We need to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
So nothing we found is good enough?
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
What happens if we take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
Then we can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
Tell me why we need to establish the motive. I know, but let's see.
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
See, that's the problem right there. We don't have any more evidence right now.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
I already know the coordinates to Irvin's last work assignment.
Well, I'll be. I'm guessing you found that in one of Irvin's old journals. Good work, detective.
You found the coordinates to the mine in Irvin's journal? He must have been really bored and exceptionally pissed off. That would do it. Dear Diary, here's the coordinates. Make them pay. Yeah. This is why I don't keep a journal. Besides the foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Let's search Irvin's apartment. It might have documents from Hephaestus.
Makes sense to me.
You've been hanging on to that old apartment this whole time, Barrett?
Yeah, it was easier to not bother with it. Not like it's worth anything in this economy anyway.
I hope you still have the key.
I have it. Figured maybe I'd sell it while we were here anyway. May as well, right?
Hopefully that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
I should still have a key to Irvin's apartment. I hope it's worth our time, but I can't be sure. Irvin's old apartment isn't far from here. I doubt there's much in there, but it's good to check.
Yeah, we should definitely check. Alright. Oh, you're pacing. Alright. Well, hold your horses. Here we are. Yeah, this is very much a mining town. Just like Sidonia is basically a mining town. Miners are mining monthly.
Probably never intended for these walkways to last this long.
Yeah.
Sure, the catwalk's all right. I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
Here, use this key.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe?
Oh, let's take a look.
By a terminal.
That requires a computer, which will probably be in the other room. Whew, this has clearly been a while since anyone's really been in here. Bathroom? Yeah.
look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later.
Oof.
Hold on. Is that what I think it is? He lived here for a few weeks. The plan was that I'd join him here. But everything went to hell with Hephaestus, so I didn't. I wouldn't have liked living in this metal box anyway.
I found a strange plant. Any idea what it's for?
That is an extremely impressive specimen. And somehow it's managed to stay alive for the past 20 years. I'll hold on to it for now and see if I can't dig up some of Irvin's research on it.
All right. So, you and Irvin, you didn't actually live here, did you?
Me? Oh no, definitely not. I didn't even want him to go to Gagarin. But he didn't think it would take long. It shouldn't have been a big deal. And now it's one of the few things I have left of him.
So, why did you not sell the place?
After all this is said and done, I will probably do just that. The honest truth is that it was easier to ignore.
I get it.
I don't know if people still curse Irvin's name around here. If there's any resentment left, we'll fix it.
Reminders. Final apartment purchase. Send an anniversary gift to Barrett. Meet new coworkers at the bar. Private messages. Irvin Mendani. You'll receive a mine assignment and your Foundry passcode soon. The mine assignment is specified in the contract, and the key allows you to access Foundry computers for additional information about your particular assignment. We look forward to working with you. Natalina Hartono, Hephaestus HR. Application for a hunting license. Welcome to the team. We have to talk. It's about the job. If you can, please reach out to me before you start the job. HH. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine for Hephaestus Mining Corp. Details. This is a very intelligent Alpha Predator that seems to have recently emerged near the newest Hephaestus mine. Contact. I've been assigned to work with Dr. Heggie Hugson to uncover why the creature is so aggressive and whether it has anything to do with the mine's activity in the area. And I miss you, sweetheart. I know this is going to be a long job on Gagarin, so I thought I'd send you some flowers to cheer you up. I know how much you like the ones that aren't cut, and I found someone there who had a live plant. Ta-da! Or ta-da! Don't worry about me. Aja got me on a new assignment already with Sarah. That'll keep me busy until you return home. Missing you always, Barrett. Well, let's see what we can do. Not the easiest lock. Safe has been unlocked.
Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license.
Definitely. And his contract.
Is that Irvin's employment contract? Let me see. We've already got the coordinates to mine H363. But this will still solidify the fact that he was there. All right. We've got some solid leads, it looks like. Employment contract and the hunting license at town hall.
Knowing Ellie, she'll probably say it's not enough.
And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but the plant is a good consolation prize.
You mentioned before that Irvin brought plants on trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
It may have evolved to survive long periods of drought.
Evolved or altered, Irvin used to experiment a lot with extremophile plant life. Maybe he made the perfect plant buddy for his windowless apartment. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Sure, Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay, the three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
Alright, I have not... So this is my first time being skilled enough to be able to pick that lock. So... That conversation dialogue was new for me.
Our last head of security was a real hard-ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out, you probably earned it.
I'll miss all the extra ones, that's for sure.
Oof.
Buzz off, alright?
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be left alone. Understand?
Fine. Look, I wasn't asking you stuff, I was just going past you. See.
Not easy finding steady work. Can always talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard. If you've got a ship.
You heading outside the city?
You ever read about the early history of spaceflight? So political. So familiar sometimes.
Liberty Square Memorial. This monument is dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a home among the stars.
Boundary district isn't too far from here. Yeah, this town hall and city got a name. Hopefully that public access computer is still working.
Town Hall. There's a mining permit. And application status. Alright.
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. We will be very interested to see this.
Definitely. Oof. And next is going to the mine.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago. Might have new tenants now.
Very true. Give it a quick save. Ah, there you are. Ah, there's more inside. And dead miners. Yeah. Should be one more of you around.
Show off. Do it again.
Yeah, the miners being here and dead say a number of things to me. Especially with these critters around. The foreman and geologists say that we're continuing to dig. They say it's the best way to honor those lost in the collapse. What a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now and calling it quits. Hell, I might just do that myself. I don't want to die in this hellhole. Yeah. Because that very much sounds like the line... that sounds like the lines used by individuals who only care about profit and not the human cost. Is that what I think that is? Really? Alright. That's journals. Slipper. Yeah, honestly, I suspect that I might actually irritate some managers from time to time. And what it really comes down to is how I go about things. Creature jam, huh? Ah. The comms building. Okay. You know, I haven't looked. Is there another building? I didn't think there was another building, but if there is... Why are you sleeping out here, dude? No, this. Oh! It is another building. Okay. Creature jam, huh? Yeah, I'll grab the grinder. And the cereal. My gun is better. To Thomas. Thomas, it is with great sadness that I must inform you of your wife's passing. While tapping a particularly fruitful vein, a seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was a great worker, and we all will miss her dearly. We are continuing to dig in her and the others' honor. I am keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. Best, Foreman Noel Schulman. What the F? The mine collapsed. She died instantly. We're going to continue the dig. You have my sympathies. I'm sorry. Wow. No, that is just cold. We are continuing the dig in their honor. Though they sacrificed their lives, we cannot allow it to damage our profit margin. I know, I put in extra lines there, but that's really what it feels like. Wow. And yes, I am napping the coffee. Must not allow the coffee to go to waste. Coffee. Grab all the coffee bags. Oh, yeah, I know, silliness. Alright.
Looks promising. This looks like administration. Bingo.
Alright. Well, let's start off here. Mine status. It was approved by Hephaestus. Helgi. Terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helgi with environmental studies. Cavern Lab. Conduct an environmental impact study which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids in 2030-10. Decommissioned. Hephaestus ordered the immediate closure of this mine and all others in the area, even though we are at peak extraction and efficiency. Mine will be sealed in the standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to extraction is to be left behind. Helgi unexpectedly quit today, citing ethics violations on a planetary scale. Irving's contract is over and no other predators or any wildlife has been found at the mine. It's a miracle! Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of hostile gases, or volatile gases. Predators are dead. Irvin Mandeni was able to kill the largest of the predators. Currently, no wildlife is at the mine anymore. Unrelatedly, the volatile gas from the extraction points are now fully depleted. This did not happen at the previous mines. Welcome! Festus has hired Irvin Menden to kill one of the main predators. Don't crash on me. That hasn't left the area for weeks. He will assist Dr. Helgi Huxon, who is studying the strange predator behavior. Odd predatory behavior. Large predators have been circling the mine and attacking each other. Purpose is unclear. They are very volatile, and security from Gagarin settlement is unprepared for this, so they left. We sent for further assistance. This could disrupt extraction. Yeah, I'm doing this backwards, clearly. sent for security today when one of those local predators arrived to feast on the collection of dead carcasses nearby. We have started to burn their corpses in hopes that it will go away. The volatile gases that were previously requiring special protective gear have plummeted below critical levels for the fourth straight week, as is the trend for mines after the first year of operation. The crew found a flock of dead creatures around the entrance to the mine today. They seemed diseased or starved, but we don't know why they came to the mine. Exact on time, 6 months to Phase 2. We had penetrated the subsurface layers of slime and biomass below the top layers of materials and have full local access. Gases are escaping through the bacterial layers at a rate higher than the previous mines in this biome, but that has assisted in reducing the amount of biomass. Yeah, the doctor is investigating. Dr. Helgi Huxon has been assigned to the current active Hephaestus mines to evaluate the situation with the subsurface bacteria. He has full authority to conduct any experiments needed. And the mine being commissioned. Alright. Oops. Admin. Did that provide the spacing I needed? Right there. Hopefully. Alright. I'm hesitant to use them both, but we'll see what we can do. Helgi's research station. Unlock research terminal. Has been unlocked. Unlock.
Right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Ooh. Let's check the manager's computer also while we're here. The foremans. Oh, we are still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed dead. I will be consulting with the head geologist about how best to move forward from the unfortunate incident. While drilling, we seem to have stumbled upon a nest of some sort. We aren't certain of the species of creatures it belongs to, but it seems to be deserted now. We will continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, I guess we gotta head down now. But we have unlocked the stations. Yeah, I'm noting the creatures that were here and the fact that there's so many dead miners. And that is definitely concerning to me. So let's do this in stages. First off, let's get from his computer. Archive memos. Experiment results. They're not going to like what I have to say. Dr. Helgi Huxon. I've included your analyst in my paper, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for everything, or for helping me collect and analyze the data. I certainly hope this makes a difference. This data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Yeah, we need to actually we have to go and pick up the actual data. I've spoken with Foreman Schulman regarding the unfortunate collapse that occurred. He was recommending that we evacuate the rest of the mine in case of a total cave-in. To assuage his fears, I scanned the surrounding area of the mine in an effort to prove its stability. What I found was quite encouraging. Continued drilling should pose no danger of a collapse. Although the veins we have been mining for some time are currently trapped behind the collapsed area, I believe that there's a solution. We can dig around the collapse and circle our way back to those veins. I'm confident that this course of action will be satisfactory to Mr. Schulman. So far, yields have been stellar. The veins we are tapping continue to produce impressive quantities of nickel and aluminum, as well as other ores. What's better is that the well shows no sign of drying up. Yield has only increased the deeper we dig. Yeah, it was very much not about keeping the workers safe. It was getting to that yield. Oh man. And while I want to blame that manager, I gotta say, I have seen this pattern from other managers in the real world managers.
Well, that ought to do it.
Because it's not that they themselves are necessarily bad. It's that because of the job that they have, they are expected to do everything they can to ensure profitability for what they are in charge of. And depending on the company in question, that can cross some pretty serious lines. And then at that point, it comes down to the manager in question. And if I'm sounding cynical, yeah, I acknowledge it. But I've had some trying and difficult experiences through retail. The last manager I had at Safeway, I would not say they were a bad person.
Lights are on down here at least.
Because they were not.
That's good.
They were not a bad person. They were, however, a bit much at, well, more than a bit much at points, because what it came down to is it was about profit. And that was their job, to get profit. My brother was in the hospital, but I was told. Yeah, he'd just gone to the hospital. After having disappeared for a day. And all I had was, he was in the hospital. No information beyond that of how he was or was not doing. Beyond that it was bad. That's it. The only information I had. Getting this information mid-shift. And the particular manager's way of dealing with it was to tell me, focus on the job, don't worry about it.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
As if emotions were something that you could just turn on and off. And then being told, when I was clearly concerned and wasn't able to just focus on work, that I was being too emotional. Sure, it's probably easy for him. It wasn't his brother or his direct family. And in those what 7-ish years that I worked at Safeway, I had 2 friends that died during that time.
This must be Helge's station.
And he was angry, or he sounded angry and annoyed that I had asked for enough time to be able to at least go to their funeral. Yeah, the first of them was in her 20s. She had just graduated college. Like, just graduated. She had just come home from graduating college. She died in her sleep from a diabetic coma. That is what happened. That was the cause of her death. And she had been one of those girls that, when in high school, would occasionally come and join the D&D game, or that I ran at a local game shop. That with her friends. She wasn't a regular player. She was just an occasional player. But she was fun. She is full of life.
Did you factor in the local gravity before doing that?
No. Did I hurt myself? No, good. And truthfully, if she hadn't died, she and I would have caught up. Probably that week. Or for coffee. To chat. Because, like we had previous times. How do I get over there?
I wonder if those things moved in after Hephaestus left, or if these things chased them out.
Oh boy. All right. All right, that's a level 127. Oh my gosh. All right, this is going to be rough. This is the highest level thing I've ever fought.
None for me, thanks.
Fair. Wow. Well, we've gone through, we cleared them out. We've got a machine that we've got that to check. Study ecosystem collapse. Conclusion. Biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colony reveals total or near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing apex predators devastated a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report includes data, methodology, and analysis will be sent directly to the main office. Then resignation. Due to witnessing numerous ethics violations at Hephaestus, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back before Urban's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him. Well, there it is. They hired Dr. Hawkson to study the gases and how it related to the mineral extraction process. Standard studies. But he discovered that the extraction process was damaging the ecosystem. Urban mentioned here, but his impact on that is clearly unrelated.
The company had a motive. These documents show that.
Exactly. This is undeniable. The ecosystem was suffering long before Urban arrived.
Good work, Detective.
Let's get out of here. This place creeps me out now.
So, yeah, she was the first one to pass away. And
Don't you forget it.
And the manager's response when I had said I went was because they weren't a family member. They were not going to give me time or the time off to go to the funeral. So I made arrangements with arrangements with a coworker. I did go to her funeral, and I did not go to the memorial afterwards because I had to go immediately after the funeral. I had to go to work. when my other friend died, I believe the next year. He was an older guy. He was it was a heart attack. He was at work at the time, or at his job when he died. The manager I had, his response was to say that I knew too many people. Which as I'm saying this out loud, I am clearly still mad about this. The interpersonal stuff that takes place outside of work, he was lousy at dealing with any of that. He looked thankful that my grandmother did not want a funeral or did not want a memorial service of any sort with her death, and that we weren't actually having one. He looked relieved that I wasn't going to be taken. But because that one he would have had to go with because of her being a family member. But really, no, I'm just, no. The stuff there in work, though, the actual work stuff, he was better at dealing with that stuff. But that's also stuff that he had better control over as a manager. So though it does remind me of something that another manager had said to me. And it could be a factor. Because they had said that they liked me as a person, but as a manager, there was distance that they were required to keep, which, because of how I am, and just generally friendly and personable, they found that to be difficult. And I wonder if the manager that I had these issues with was dealing with a similar situation.
I hope Elliot's still taking names and holding people accountable around here.
Let's take a look.
You think you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
I'm Dr. Kiala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup.
No, I just wanted to say hello.
Oh, well, hello right back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know.
So, do you like being a doctor?
I like helping people. I grew up around here, so I already knew basically all of my patients from day one. My parents both worked the mines, and I saw how hard that can be on the body. Made me want to help folks around here.
Understandable. All right.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
No worries.
So,
Sometimes I hide outside the door to Lizzie's bar. So many swear words. My mom was talking to a friend about something that happened on New Atlantis. They both seemed really scared.
All right, let's see what we can find out.
Ellie! Hello?
Welcome back, detectives.
Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Okay, Ellie.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
Oh. The documents show that Hephaestus was responsible.
Basically, or at least aggressively negligent. What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
What?
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
All right, it's understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
The bartender will know where he is. Bartenders always know.
You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems. Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
All right, next step. You know, if I'm being entirely honest, my experience at Safeway has made me distrustful of going into retail employment with again.
What time is it? Probably too early to pop by Lizzie's for a drink, huh?
But the experiences I had before that, before Safeway, were not that bad, or were well. The experience I had at Burger King, the manager that was there, I was only there for 3 months, but he was actually a decent manager from what I saw, even though that manager was weird.
You wanna go take a look?
Depends. Is new shipment coming from Sidonia or New Atlantis?
It's really weird when you're 19 and the night manager keeps trying to set you up with one of the girls that work on the late shift.
I hope we're keeping hydrated.
And they go, Michael, you're number one.
A couple extra glasses of water. How are you doing?
Doing okay. I could use your help, Doctor.
Let me look you over. There's nothing wrong with you. You appear in perfect health. I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
On the other hand, the guy had a PhD and he was from India. He had been a professional chemist before coming over here to the United States. And he was trying to get the documentation taken care of here to qualify for what he had been doing. So I hope he actually did manage to get there.
I heard about you.
Did you?
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
So we heard that you were someone who could help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
We just need a location. Nothing fancy.
The service I provide is worth quite a lot.
Oh, she's really tough. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
What are you doing? And what I'm asking is completely reasonable.
Stop trying to confuse me.
Oh! I think you're making too much of this. I just need a little information, that's all.
I appreciate that, but the answer is still no.
Wow.
It's nothing for an off-worlder like you to pay what we ask for.
Fine. You successfully.
Thanks for your patronage.
Oh.
Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
So, what's going on around Gagarin these days?
Bands of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension.
Oh. I'll likely come back to you at a future point for more information.
Don't cook yourself out there.
Oh, we'll try to avoid that.
They said art mine coming here.
Oh, I know the problem. Alright.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got a lot. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking.
Nice to meet you, Clint.
If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Plenty on offer.
Now that is interesting. Ah, that was one of the things I needed right there. Lead. Alright. I am close enough to my ship that I can do this. Good. Huh. Yeah, some energy
Looks like
shielding.
it'll fit well.
Hmm. So yeah, there's definitely hmm. There is definitely some stuff that's left over from Safeway that I'm still upset by. And it's frustrating. Because honestly, it's just oof. It is actually it's upsetting being told that you know too many people after after a friend has just died and you're asking to go to have enough time to go to be able to go to their funeral. Hmm.
Sure, the catwalk's all right. I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
It's cruel. Alright, let's see what we can do.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people? Catch you at Liz's later?
We want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one who faced this blame for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Irving was Barrett's husband. We're just looking for answers.
He passed on. That's a kick in the butt, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over. The verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
I know you want to testify. Just ask the question you want to ask about Irvin.
By the stars, how would you know that? Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Alright, he's going to testify. Next step, get someone that can vouch for him. And I believe a doctor would be the best choice.
Anything you need me to look at?
Would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
Only as it pertains to his coherence at trial.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hawkson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. He's already agreed to testify. We just need you to be there when the time comes. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Thank you.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
And now we can go up, head back over to Helgi. Or not Helgi, but to Ellie. Helgi, Ellie, lots of E's there, right?
Hey, you might want this. Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help. We might need witnesses to vouch for his character, though. Someone in security, maybe?
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and, well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Helgi will testify. Dr. Kayla will be a good character witness, should he need it. Or might be a good character witness, should he need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing.
Oh, definitely.
We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it. Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We should weigh you to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although, we did do a lot of walking. I bet I really am lighter.
I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Hey, anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Well, perhaps Harvey has a preference on where we go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
That is true. So whatever's next, I'm glad I have you with me.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
We've been through more than you realize, Barrett.
You're right. We don't realize how much we're doing until we pause and reflect. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Living life to the fullest is the fullest. There, I thought I said foolish. Living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
I must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
I will value our friendship forever, Barrett.
There's nothing more important to me in the entire universe, my friend.
And and he's been upgraded from friend to ally. So, time to head back to the ship, and we've got more to do. Because I'm only halfway through that, oh boy. Alright, since I'm going through the ally quests, I'm going to be trading Barrett out. So since we are going up, I'm going to take a moment to see if he has ammo.
If you're looking for something special, just ask. Let me just bring that up.
Let's see, weapon. That's all the cooking stuff.
Do you have a ship?
Yeah, of course I have a ship.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't be.
That's very brave of you.
You want to know what I think about all these new businesses buying up the town? No comment.
Well, why'd you bring it up then? If you want to say no comment, why bring it up? Ah.
This isn't for some wild alien pie recipe, is it?
No, no, no. Okay, the power supply's been upgraded. Oh, why hello there. You know, Sam,
I'm up for a little adventure.
you are. Oh, excellent. Then you're ready to head back out.
I was itching to travel with you again.
Sam, you better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Oh, we're working on it.
Whatever you need, you've got it.
All right, we're going to take a brief nap.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Yes, you need me?
Soon. I have a special mission in mind for traveling with you, Aisha. Oof. Definitely need to get that room set up, don't I?
Any troubles you need to share?
Oh no, doing good.
Read any good books lately?
A few. Could always read more. Oh, wait. I almost forgot that I've got a...
Fascinate me.
Well, I'm carrying a thing that I can't really travel with. So let me sell that off first. Because I don't want to risk... I forgot I had...
Do you require my assistance?
No. What I need is a chance.
Need the work done?
Oh. I thought I had picked up a Varun heretic thing. But did I not? Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right.
We have liftoff.
Hmm.
Orbital insertion completed.
Well then. Hmm.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
All right. Yep. And so these have been scanned. Hmm. And that one's also too far. Amusing. But that's close enough to scan. Hmm. Amusing. Hmm. Poof. Hmm. I also love that the map is showing the a impression of the gravity well that they make, which is actually pretty cool also. Though I do appreciate that the map that they're using is not showing the actual scale. 'Cause that would make it difficult. Hmm. It actually, one of the more interesting things that was done with a college astronomy class that I took, the instructor actually took time to give us an idea of the actual scale that we were talking about of the solar system. it was actually something. And he started off with a tennis ball to represent the sun and scaled everything from that. Which definitely helped make things interesting. So, let's see. Since for in here, all I really need is a couch that's a similar style to the bed. So, ooh. What am I looking for? Well, you, for starters. Dude, what are you doing? I've got a thing for that I'll be coming back to. You though, sir. Okay, so I'm going to put you there. It's being weird again. Oh, yeah. I can totally put it in there. Oh, that's awesome. Like, even though I, myself, the character can't get in there, I can put that in there. Okay. Ooh, give it a chance to do its auto save. I'll do a quick save also. Any other miscellaneous for me to drop? No. So over here in the kitchen, that the coffee grinder that I picked up, I believe I can put that in here. Let me see. And it's all good. Because that sort of helps establish an interesting seating setup. Because this is clearly a conversation area. You can sit back, chat, possibly have coffee. It's all about conversation. There, that might work a little bit better. All right. Poof. Now then. So I have enough now that when I level up, I can get the 4th rank of astrophysics, so that my scans can go 30 light years and have a 50-50 chance of discovering a trait when scanning. It should make it interesting. And I totally put my this outpost close enough that it's literally it has it to where it's literally neighboring my house, and I did that on purpose. Well, that should make it interesting when it comes around to being a thing. Yeah. Adaptive frame, but I note there's the polytextuals there. Oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the adaptive frames. Well, that should be easy enough to remedy. Because it's very much a thing I think I began setting up here. Let's see. All right. Then the weapon bench, I believe we were going to put here. I believe the spacesuit bench right there. Though I might be able to be talked into putting it more over here. Oh. Well. Interesting. Amusing. Well. Yeah, I'm definitely not at my build limits. So what do I got? That could be interesting. Because I don't think I can go any lower than that. What are you doing, you silly computer? Hmm. 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 All right. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing with those extra rooms yet that I just put in, but I know I've got some sort of plans for them. Hmm. I see what I did. All right. It's fine.
this New Atlantis in time.
Possibly. Peril. That. Really? Okay. Oh, let me try it this way then. Okay, so that'll work, but the other one won't. That is weird. So I had the start of an outfit here, but I don't know if the mannequin will actually be able to show it. It can. Alright. So I'm slowly going to get the alien outfit and put it on that mannequin. Oof. Come here, you. Okay, I need you right there. And then you, if you'll let me, right there. All right. And then, wait, what? Oh, I'm totally going to set that up right here. Okay. Didn't even know that was a thing. So if I'm understanding this plushy display properly, I can take some of these and put them on there. Alright, alright. See, I'm making a little display area back over there, and I think I'm going good. I think I'm being a little crazy with it. But I definitely wanted to take the time. Oh, I know I want 2 of those. Wow. Alright, this is going to be probably a little silly, but it's all good. I want to see if I can finish getting that. I want to get that display with a bunch of plushies on it. But yeah, get them on the display. There we go. And those 2 in there. Oh my gosh. There. That should do something. Thanks, Sam, for walking right through all the plushies. Oh. Come on. We can get these set up. It'll work. You can do this. You're almost right there. There. They don't want to quite bounce, do they? Why don't you want to... I almost have it working. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. And I know I'm not the only one that is likely having a little bit of difficulty getting these set up right. Maybe the issue is that it's just not really designed for what I'm trying to do in this current mode. And if that's the case, there may be a way around it. So let me see. Alright, is it a situation that I have to basically pick it up and drop it? because that could be a little annoying. Aha. Alright, that is what it is. Alright. Not a huge issue. Here, let me grab the two that are clearly... Oof. See, it's just the experimenting and figuring out how do you do this. I clearly want this over here. It's like I clearly want this guy here. I feel like I'm being a little obsessive trying to get this just right. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Alright, but we clearly have plushies on there now. Alright. Oh. No. We will get it in there. There. Mostly. Oof. There, I have the weirdness of having put up a display for plushies in the middle of the room. And I'm totally going to get some clothing for these other ones. I'm going to turn this into basically a little display room at some point, or as I go along. Just like I'm intending this to be basically a central living space for the people working for me that are here. That in mind, let's check back over here in Mars. Here in the Sol system. Which is probably, yeah, too far to scan, which is perfectly fine. Alright, we're going to hop back over here to Sidonia first. Because while the crew of my ship is currently full, I have space for 4 more people there at my outpost.
All the soul. Here when you got a moment.
Yeah, we can chat while we're here on Mars.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
It feels like we've been traveling together forever.
I don't know whether to be flattered or concerned. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Well then, I want my miracle.
It appears I left him in my other jacket.
Darn!
But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Hey, every parent wants their child or wants their children to learn from their mistakes.
Well, then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Oh, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I'm the worst, I know.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Oh, I am totally looking forward to seeing what that comic book is going to be like. You hear that, Bethesda? You need to make a Starfield comic book.
I'd hate to lose my whole life in a bubble.
Yeah, I agree. We haven't really tamed Mars, have we? There we go.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Oof. The space frog. Good spot for frog.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Oh, welcome. Let's see. Actually, what is it they do? Just
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew?
yeah, I'd love if you were to join us.
Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the solar system.
Yeah. And I need. So I think over here at the Nisoy Outpost 1 would be a good choice. Because his marksmanship should be able to help everybody there.
Give me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work. See you in the space lanes, Captain.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere? Can't believe we're still blowing up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
I doubt it.
Let's see, check it on.
The faces change.
Well, whoever is usually over here, that's a bad sign, right? Well, what have we got?
Yes? What? Howdy.
Payload specialist. Ballistic weapons specialist.
Excuse me?
Oh, wait a minute. Outpost engineer.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
Yeah.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Oh, sure, you're hired.
Radio on.
We're going to send you over here to the Olympus system. That way, your one point of outpost engineering should complement the other one.
No problem, Captain.
And it gets you off of Mars.
This life ain't easy. It's the bills.
Hi.
Oh.
Terramorph attacking Atlantis? I sure hope nothing like that ever happens here.
Wait, I never actually walk over there.
This here's the most important working galaxy. We mine the resources to make spaceships possible.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition.
Sure. Let's talk.
Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia?
Oh, I'm looking for people to join my crew.
Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the blackest sea has been kind to you and your crew.
So you're looking for company. I'd be happy to bring you along with me.
Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia Spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Oh yeah, I should have enough for that.
Then we have an accord. Thank you for the offer.
And I'm also going to send you over to Olympus. Okay.
I need to speak to someone at the spaceport about stowing my ship. We'll see each other again soon.
All right. Andromeda Kepler.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Oh, wait, what? That's what you said? That's what you say about mining? It rocks. Oh my gosh. That is such a bad joke.
Young upstarts, former military, ex-cons. If you can lift a tool and haul ore, you can mine.
Oh.
How's it?
Oh. You're a citizen. I think you've got citizen. And citizen. Wow. And then he's got stuff.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be plenty of work.
Oh man, bad jokes. Painful, bad jokes. Oh. I still have another plushie to figure out where the heck it is. Alright. Oh, they're actually giving me a map. Oh, that is wonderful. I admit I never really down here I don't really check out that much, but that would be the bar. All right. And that looks to be another airlock. Interesting. Well, I believe my next... Actually, but after I get some ammunition for my preferred pistol...
Not many places older than Aquila. This, old stories, old planet.
Robo-looms on scattered farms throughout the Freestar Collective. There are unconfirmed reports of farmers being targeted by an unknown group or gang whose motives are unclear. Although we have not been able to track down specifics, it's clear that someone is preying on them. The Freestar Ranger said this matter is under...
Yeah, I want to help.
Hey, I got a little bit of everything.
Oh, good.
Hey, look.
Because I need ammunition. In fact, that's the ammunition I need right there. Thank you.
See you later, friendo.
Yeah, the phrase friendo is a little weird for me.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just ask. Cool. That's what we do here.
Oof. Yeah. All right.
Come back anytime.
It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of them.
Well, I hope you never need it. Come to me if you need medical attention.
Let's see, that deals with frostbite and stuff. All right. Going where I know I'll be going at some point, I want to make sure I picked that up. just in case I need it. And since we are on Mars, sometimes I know I can use the injector. Oof. Sure, let's grab 2 of those.
A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new home, a remote moon filled
Yeah, that seems a little troubling also.
deal for farming. The only problem is that home does not exist. So instead of starting a new life free,
Alright. So, Red Devil's headquarters is my next stop. Oof. Hey, you. Oh, boy. Well, they've come through and they've cleaned a few things up from the look of it. And they've got the power up fully, and they've cleaned up the system so it's not all misty. So it's not all misty down here, which is good.
Captain, welcome back.
Major.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
I still don't understand why people go through all these hoops for such an honor.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't it? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told that I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be. Oh, you are serious.
I'm sorry.
Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Oof. Yeah, it's looking much... It's looking pretty good, actually.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos veli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory. Wondering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Oh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination number 1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright, I'm off to Nira. So why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the Terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
So what else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Then I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Time to head on out. Whew, boy.
Anything I can help you with?
Nah, all good. Just hopping back over to my ship.
Where I belong.
Oh boy. So along with making sure that they're getting the razor leaf up to where it can at least have the basic crew that I need for or that I like having for Constellation.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Oof. I am likely to eventually upgrade the razor leaf to where it can have the entirety of a full crew of 8, which should be entertaining.
Board's all green. Successful job.
Anything interesting?
Freestar Collector says they're run by the Council of Governors. If there's any actual governance going on from that group, I haven't seen it.
Oof. Oh, what's this? That is charred ecosystem. Yeah. Abandoned hangar. Deserted mineral plant. One of a kind. So in all honesty, it is possible to land anywhere that there's land on a planet. It's not just those sites that are designated. If anything, those are being marked as possible starting places for exploration.
Let me see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
You didn't try taking off the helmet, did you? Please tell me you didn't do that. And it's a corrosive yeah. Ooh.
Let's open up. Oh, we make a hell of a team.
One dead heat leech. Ah, these things are pretty gross, right? Just look at it. And there's a lot of Freestar activity around here, because this was a Freestar world. Though it's been devastated by the Colony War. Well, that was something. And they've got a decent supply of toilet paper there and such. And skin cream. Ah. Well.
Glad our old tech is still useful for something.
Not responsible for death by contaminated groundwater. Oh.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Barnabas Thornton.
So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Ooh. Well, I'm looking for a robot. Goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia.
Sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll tell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Alright, since you're willing to negotiate. Well, let's see if we can work something out. That price is too high, and you know it.
If you don't like it, find someone else to deal with.
Tell me now, Phil.
Nice try, but no.
If you stop and think a minute, you'll realize that we both want the same thing.
You know what? That does make sense.
Oh my god.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That one worked. Alright, I'll take it with the discount.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the view?
Well, let's see what you got for sale.
All legal, I swear.
So here in, let's see, is it miscellaneouses? Yes. That. Almost 11,000, but I will, it is worth every penny. Yeah, I'll buy a copy of Moby Dick from him. And a Scrapinera. Alright. Yeah. Well then, we're heading on out. And since I'm here and have a bit of it, let's drink one of those. Alien pie. Some alien tea also. Anything else? Oof. I joked about it, but I'll just eat the crispy nuggets. All right.
You're still human, right?
One dead heat leech. Is it wrong that I enjoy killing heat leeches? Is that wrong of me? Because really, they're very much like the rats of space.
What was that?
94. Oh my gosh. All right, if you want hand to hand. Oh. Oh man. I know, I took out the sword. Oh. You good? I know it's a crazy, crazy sword I've got here. Mm.
It takes a special someone to camp out on a battlefield to make some credits. Creepy kind of someone.
Eh. No argument there. Hmm.
Syracuse was one mean customer. This whole place is a graveyard.
Ready for some more sirens? Oof. Well,
That is, something else.
there's a beacon, but there's also some life signs.
I am so
Nos Belly Machinus. Yeah. Nos Belly.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Our level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
I already picked it up.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mirror's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
A Xeno weapon? Well, that certainly wasn't on my shit I plan to deal with today bingo card.
I am sorry to spoil your game. However, I believe with support, we will be able to disarm Unit 99 with haste.
Let's move out.
Follow me.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region. Detection event registered. Initiating evidence search. Search successful. Beginning elimination.
Taking out the weaker foe should help. Oof. in the butt. And I am healing. Whew.
If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good.
Yeah, I would agree with you. Because they don't care about the legalities of it.
Vanera, this ain't bad. If you grade on a curve, it's actually nice.
Hmm.
I am detecting Unit 99, but there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that ridge, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Hey, Ecliptic aren't pushovers. Expect solid tactics and contingency plans.
I agree.
Moving out.
We're getting close. Doing quick.
Possible threat detected. Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sanan is involved.
Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind.
Don't die on me. Yeah, this guy didn't really have a real chance, did he? Ooh. They went down really fast. Actually, that was a little surprising for me. I'm used to ecliptic feeling a little more difficult. But then again, I am getting more experienced, character-wise. The model as we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what's going on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their their call stacks. I feel like I can make some improvements to their programming routines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she was, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, they've got stuff they're focused on. But junk flush is decent to pick up. Oh. Alright, yeah, I'll grab that. Wasn't necessarily what I was hoping for, but that's fine. I don't think there's really anything in there. I've got to level up. Ooh. And I've got to go, I have a ways before I can increase my botany, which would improve the quality of what I gather. But that, I believe, falls in the category of things that I want to have. So having astrophysics at 4 maxed out is helpful, along with the outpost engineering and research methods. Which will help in scanning systems. Grimsey. That is an amusing name for a Grimsey. And for each of the traits that I find, I also get experience, which is helpful. increasing the range of my scans with that 30 light years is fantastic. See, what does that one mean? Active faulting. Okay. Ooh. Sentient microbial colony. Bolid bombardment. I think that should be, oh, charred ecosystem. Wow. Alright. Of course, given how close it is to that system's sun, that does make perfect sense, doesn't it? And I'm totally getting some of the scanning done. Because there are some systems that I do want to explore. Go. And these gas giants having several moons is helpful. Primed for life. All right. Boy. I'm curious if I can actually scan any of these or not. Oh my gosh. I can scan. I can scan. So this may seem, I don't know, from a visual standpoint, I don't know, that this may seem boring. On the other hand, it might not. This is giving me information that I should be able to use. Not only for when I go to those systems, but when I'm also looking for further expansion. And needing certain resources. What planets will help me with that, and which ones will not. Or just for the general exploration. course, if this is a Nikola system, I really feel like it needs to have a planet or something with a lot of lightning storms. Four traits on this one. Alright. That should be interesting. See, and that was 683 experience I just got. Just from scanning. Which is surprisingly helpful. So the sirens are not native to this planet. They are bioweapons that were brought to this world. And that has to have a negative effect on the actual local flora or fauna. Yeah, on the local fauna. Well, that was unpleasant. But that is also one less heat leech. Even if there was a massive explosion. So yeah, I admit I killed some heat leeches. Slay the heat leeches.
Zero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites in the whole colony. Lots of dead militia here. And Marines.
Ready for liftoff.
Glad to know.
Ready for takeoff in
3, 2, 1, go. All right.
Complete. We're in orbit.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail.
Ha ha! I hung up on him mid-conversation. Ha 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 ha.
Trying to spin down. Jumpers.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Oh, so you know how you get those phone calls from scammers who claim to be one thing but they're really just scammers?
Clear to land at Sidonia.
Because that's what that was. All right. We're gonna head in. We're gonna finish up the mission.
I can't believe it.
Major Surgeon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
All right.
So the problem we're up against is fast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding...
That's right. The thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero.
But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Mira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyle's hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
So are these Achilles things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
So could the Achilles really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
It sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
So who exactly is going to do all this work, dispersing the microbe or the Achilles?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
And what kind of risks are there with these microbes?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Then let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Yeah.
Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Aceli's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
So Londinium had a Achilles population?
It was the central hub for Aceli's processing during the colony war. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Aceli's were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Aceli's were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aceli's were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinium could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Then let's not waste any more time. Londinium, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, he has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Makes sense. You okay?
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
So, do you mind if I ask you a few personal questions?
Depends on the question. Shoot.
So, we've already asked all those. All right.
Goodbye.
So, there should be someone over here.
Let's see if you're right. Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be.
Huh.
Now you, what do you need?
Oh, wanted to introduce myself. Captain Barnabas Thornton. Vanguard. I've been helping Hadrian.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I get the sense this isn't the first time you've worked in this place. Is that right?
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats from nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breeding snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade 8 kilos of biomass to get to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
So what do you think of this new project, taking on the Terramorphs?
If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
Well, let's see what you got for sale.
Everything up to spec.
Good. Because I need ammo to start off with. Weapons. Ooh. Well, Reckless Bombardment. That is a wonderful name for a weapon. Vampire's Gift. Oh, you know something? Do I have enough for it? I do. And I'm going to pick it up. Part of it being, it's a fairly good weapon. Alright. Yeah, there's decent bonuses that I don't want to lose. But I do appreciate that the refined helmet is better, or better protected than my current helmet. Alright. So I'm just a little over the top, which is okay. Let me see. So yeah, there's definitely some stuff here that I was totally going to be using it, and such. Did that actually help with my weight issue? It did! Alright. Oop. Just look at that thing. One old terramorph. Oh, they've got 3 terramorphs. Oof. Well, amusing possibilities. Yep, definitely too far. But also worth double checking. Alright. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get some more ammo. And then I'm seeing that I've been going for 10 hours. Wow. Yeah. Definitely a long stream. And that, so I'm going to be calling it there. Take some time. I'm going to take some time to pick up some more ammo and then call it. Because really, working myself to exhaustion is not the best idea, right? Right? And I'm catching myself starting to be quiet again, and my voice is getting sore. I'm out of practice. And if I lose my voice, my eldest great niece is going to ask me what's wrong with my voice again. Ugh. Which is funny and cute. It also says that she cares a great deal about me. Whew. That is quite the name for a gas giant. Faraday. Ooh. And a little concerning. Because a Faraday cage keeps electricity away. Well, or can protect something from electricity. which definitely has interesting possibilities. Oh, already scanned it. Curie. Like Madame Curie. Well. So the planet Bode has moons that are Herald and Augur. I'm amused by that. Arachne, like the goddess of spiders. And a moon called Bitsy. Oh god, darn it! Really? Really? A moon named Bitsy for around the planet Arachne? Alright, thank you. That's actually funny. That is funny. Oh. Oh, and Itsy. Alright, so the planet Arachne has the moons Itsy and Bitsy. Oh, okay, that is funny. That is funny. Alright, I'm going to call it there. Oh, thank you for being here. Hope you have a fantastic day. And as always, strive to be the best you that you can be. I shall see you next time.